Testing, test. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Test, test. Test.
I can speak English. Yeah, you do Russian, I'll do Irish. Was there bags in there? Well, then it's probably ladies.
The guy asked me, is it men? Yeah,
That's a neck killer. And the back seat was free. Chose to ride it. Yeah.
there, guys. Come on, who's walking? Hyvä HRC!
You get your nana.
No. In the twos.
I'm going home.
No, if you play in the twos, yes.
Was it outside? God, Rory! Sorry. I was going to say hi.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, well, it wasn't so, was it? I'm just going to stay on. 2 a.m. then we go to Finland.
Bring follow me, big building. By the way, Matt, second season there.
Still have some habitation like we had Nico position I hate running at people like depending on people who are running.
Mañana. El lunes. El lunes domingo, mami. Ah, perdón. Siberiano loco.
mandó a hacer cosas.
Yeah, it was part of a first look. I didn't see this stuff. I never had any shows. I already have in mind that it's going to be outside of the
¿Y quién fue el que te dijo que no tocara nada?
Kaksi edessä ja 3 Pistä suuta. Onko sulla kiire?
I'll do the second half. I don't know if you need to do anything for the sound.
Yeah, it's already set up. So you can come and just speak.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Miko was too late to bring me in ours. I don't know the girls' names anyway, so it's harder to say anything.
¿Por qué? Porque está quemado, pero ahora cuando empiezan a sacar todo esto y está con el culo todo. Claro, porque si sale a lo mejor es un problema y se te fue a ti. Claro. Por algo hay dos. Cabrón. Es mala. Claro, al final todo está bien. ¿Por qué no lo hace ella? ¿Por qué no quedaron un acuerdo que hiciera ella que era que estaba trabajando? De hecho, escucha, de hecho, mira, es más legal que lo haga ella que tú, porque tú no estabas trabajando. ¿Y qué puede ser? Que ella se la han ido 2 o 3 días, pero ella estaba trabajando antes de la ley. Ella tiene más legalidad. Cuando él le dice, ¿cómo es una cosa que estás trabajando? O ¿cómo estás de vacaciones? O estás de vacaciones trabajando. Y por ahí te parten la cara. Si ella estaba trabajando en todo el mundo, ella es la que tiene, ¿qué pasa? Es más legal que haga. No te pones. No, me voy para. Tony por fin al final. ¿Cómo quedó? ¿Y cómo quedó lo de los papeles eso que él nunca te lo manda? ¿Y cómo queda lo de los papeles que él nunca te lo manda?
Depends how you do it. I'm not planning on running points.
Bueno, entre ellos hay él lo pagará el que lo mandó los papeles.
Don't worry, the forward pack that they have in the Warriors normally is also like the old pack. We'll have an understanding.
Entonces, ¿cómo tú vas a hacer una cosa si no están los papeles? ¿Cómo yo voy a hacer una cosa si no están los papeles?
The old boys were so beaten up. I forced you the ringers.
Porque no me pueden coger para puntos siempre a mí. Porque no me puede cargar a mí. Yo salí de vacaciones y dejé todo por escrito ahí. ¿Ya se lo dijiste a Dios? ¿Ya se lo dijiste a Dios? ¿Lo dijiste a Dios?
Everyone's kicked off about it. I don't feel like it. Even though there's a lot of money out there.
Así uno tiene que cerrar, que no hay que dar. Yo no sé si a mí me queda clase deportiva ahí. Yo caigo más porque todo el mundo quiere que se dice yo caigo más porque todo el mundo quiere echarme a mí de arriba cosas y yo no permito.
Mun mielestä Tekko päästä senkin ja laittoi sen kirjoitti silleen, että onko me pöllöjä vai huuhkajia? Sitten oli joku toinen, jolle ne laittoi, että tekisit mulle kaivua tai jotain. Mä kuulikaan. Ilmeri on vaan vastannut jostain aikaisemmin haippailemassa ja
Y todo tiene foto y todo. Eso es lo que tú tienes que estar así con él, con foto para arriba, para todo lo que tú hagas, tú le metes foto. No está tomando. Después otra vez en la java queda con todo eso. ¿Sabes cómo son? Ahí le republican se bastante lo que era.
Mä kostasin kuitenkin pari viikkoa. Aika paljon katsoa.
Ah, pero ya, tú tienes todo cogido por donde toca. No, pero yo seguro convencido entonces yo voy a buscar, yo voy a sé, a lo mejor me quedo hasta que
Hello and welcome to the second half.
pero aquí los vi, los paquetes como de 1 kilo de frijoles a 3 pesos. Yo creo que compraron 3 paquetes de 3 pesos. El más caro es el negro. El negro que vale 4 y pico. Pero 3 paquetes. 3 pesos y pico. Había eso, había garbanzo. Y algo yo veo. No sé, debe ser. Sí, ese. Yo no había visto, sí, pero me imagino que es ese. Y ese parece que dice que no hace dice que no, pero sí. Pero si le echo yo porque ya quería pasar por mi hermano, entonces vive tu vida, no te imaginas, vive tu vida. Ahora él de 9 tiene que ir. Él de 9 tiene que ir para el US.
And Warriors are going to kick off the ball to Helsinki, and Helsinki are leading 14-0. Patrick will discard the water bottle and we will have kickoff. And the kickoff is deep and not on by Helsinki, so we'll have a Warriors scrum. And Warriors put the ball in, balls at the back, number 8 to the 9, to the 10, on the X ball, and tackled, and ball still in the ruck, ball out, taken in by Warriors, ball still not available, ball picked up by Helsinki. Helsinki pop it in the tackle, and another late pass, but the ball went forward in the pass or the tackle, so we'll have a Warriors scrum on halfway.
Esto es un hooky ligado con chauchao de las montañas, no sé qué más.
And Warriors put the ball in. The 9 takes it this time to the 10, to the centre on the X ball again, and a kick forward by Warriors off the low pass, picked up by Helsinki. Helsinki tackle just outside the 22. And the forwards are going to take the ball up, but tackled behind the game line by Warriors. And good carry there by Helsinki. And ball with Warriors after unsuccessful pass by Helsinki. The forwards take it up for Warriors, and they're tackled. Quick ball by Warriors. And the ball lost in the tackle, but illegally. So we will have a Warriors free kick just outside the 22 in the middle of the pitch. Warriors down 14-0, so unlikely to kick for the posts here. Most likely a pick and go. And good ground made by Warriors there. And the forward still with the ball. And out to the right. Good, Warriors still making ground. Another quick ball. Good ball retention there. And forward still with the ball. Pushed back by Helsinki, but still inside the 22. And now the backs with the ball. Ooh. Almost evading the tackle there. The 9 picks and goes. Pops it off. And that's good. Ball's available, but no one there to pick it up by Warriors, so slow ball. Someone goes in, and the ball is taken up by Warriors. And pick and go. Another good run by Warriors. Out to the backs again. Long pass. Oh, good tackle. And ball is lost, and we will have a Helsinki ball, a Helsinki penalty. Helsinki are gonna kick the ball to touch, and we'll have a Helsinki scrum just outside the 22. And Helsinki with the throw in. They go for a front ball, contested by Warriors, but regained by Helsinki. The 9 with the ball to the forwards. Tackled by Warriors. No ground yet made by Helsinki, but hands in the ruck from the Warriors. But legally, so she was over the ball, supporting her body weight. So we'll have a Warriors penalty just outside the 22. And the forwards with the ball now from Warriors, making ground. Quick ball. Good. And Warriors don't mean to go blindside, but stay on the open side. And tackle with a small loss. Forwards at the backs with the ball. Ooh, but lost possession. But the ball went backwards, so play on, no advantage, Helsinki's ball. And good tackling by Warriors, keeping Helsinki level. And to the backs. Well tackled by Warriors. Ball at the back of the ruck, slow ball, even though it's available. Okay, ball out. Faster ball there from Helsinki, sending it out wide. Tackled by Warriors. But there was a knock-on in tackle, so we'll have a Warriors scrum.
I'm gonna go get stretch out. Dame la huevo, colócame mejor. Dame la huevo.
Big Al, you right, man?
Warriors put the ball in. Balls at the back of the scrum with the scrum half to the 10. Swaps sides. And Warriors keep it after the missed pass. And the ball is contested on the floor and gathered by Helsinki. But knocked on by Helsinki. So the Warriors still have the ball. To the forwards. A one-out pass. And we'll have another one-out pass with the Joker around the back. Oh, almost intercepted by the number 7. But there's no advantage, so we'll go back for the Warriors scrum.
Me agito mucho, yo me agito un poco, pero bailo mucho.
And Warriors with the put in. Balls to the back of the scrum, picked up by the 9. Oh, not picked up by the 9, but into the number 8's feet. So Helsinki gained possession. To the forwards. Tackled by the number 10. And Helsinki still with the ball, going wide. Tackled but passed while being tackled, so Helsinki keep the ball. Oh, and a good run there by the 13. And she pops it in contact to the 12. And the 12 still going, pops it again. Helsinki still with the ball. On about 10 meters out from the Warriors try line. Oh no, Warriors gain possession and kick the ball back. And kick it all the way up to halfway. So we'll have a scrum 5 meters inside the Warriors, line up 5 meters inside the Warriors half for Helsinki. And Helsinki with the throw in to the middle of the line out, but it wasn't straight, so we will have a Warriors scrum.
joo, kato kahvena leipää, se lomakin pysty pelaamaan. Nyt vedetään. Ei se huonommaksikaan mene.
Saman konkurssin.
Joo, joo.
And we'll go with the reset scrum. Warriors put the ball in, balls to the back. Number 8 and number 9 out to the backs. But the ball was dropped backwards. Helsinki with the ball. Tackled by Warriors. And the forwards take it up. And we'll kick the ball out into touch, so we will have a Warriors scrum inside the 22. Warriors line out. And Warriors put the ball in, but possession is lost. Helsinki with the ball. Good counter up by Warriors, but Helsinki have got the ball. But Helsinki have lost ground. Pick up from the back. Out to the prop, who pops it in the tackle. But the flag is up, so the ball went into touch. So we'll have a Warriors line out again. And Warriors with the ball. Taken up. And we'll have possession still for Warriors inside the 22. Forwards with the ball, not sure where to go, and Warriors will kick. And over the top of the Helsinki player. But we will come back for Warriors possession. I'm not sure if it's a scrum or penalty. It's a penalty. So Warriors will have the chance to kick again into touch. And Warriors will kick the touch. And we'll have a Warriors line out. 10 meters shy of halfway. And some substitutions there by Warriors. I saw number 22 coming on. And the line out is taken at the back by the Warriors. Driving forwards. Ball at the back of the base. Forwards with it. And lost, but not lost forward. So Helsinki with the ball to the number 9. Going to the corner. And tackled. So maybe slow ball here, so there's no number 9. Taken up by the forwards. And the backs have got it, sending it out wide, and a kick from the number 16. And well taken by Warriors. And kicked at the same time, all the way up past the halfway line to the Helsinki 10-meter line. A good clearance there by Warriors. Excellent play. And we'll have a Helsinki put in at the line out. And front ball again contested, but secured by Helsinki. Ball to ground. Taken up by the other forwards, not involved in the line out. And the backs sending it wide. The full back there. And is tackled, not into touch. And now is tackled. And the forwards have it now. Tackled by Warriors. And again the forwards. Slow ball now by Helsinki. And they take it back to the blind side. And the fullback steps inside, but is tackled. Still a Helsinki ball. Number 17. And tackled again. But the ball was secured illegally by Helsinki. They were holding on to the ball after the tackle. So good contesting by Warriors. Warriors will have a penalty just inside their own half, which they look like they're going to run instead of kick for touch. And they will run with the forwards over halfway. And again, taken up by the forwards. And the backs have it. And still have it. Good tackle by Helsinki. Ball secured by Warriors. Ball close to the touchline, but the winger steps back inside. And the forwards will take it up. And missed timing there by Warriors. Helsinki with the pickup. Excellent tackle there by number 14. And untidy ball secured by Warriors. Number 16 through the middle of the ruck legally. And the ball was lost by Warriors, but Warriors had an advantage for a knock-on by Helsinki. So we'll go back for a Warriors ball at the scrum. And Warriors with the put in, the ball's at the back. Number 8 picks up under pressure from the scrum half. And pick and go there from Warriors. And out to the backs. Dummy and step inside, but the ball on the floor. And Warriors pick up the ball. Warriors with a scrum advantage. And Warriors still with the ball out wide to the winger, but the pass was forwards. But we will come back for a Warriors penalty just on the halfway line. Yeah, penalty for hands on the floor. And Warriors with the pick and go, but he's lost by the forwards. And Helsinki with the ball. Number 3 taking it up. And possession was lost in the tackle. Warriors with the ball. Ball out of the ruck. And taken into contact. And to the backs. Step inside, but tackled. And Warriors still with possession. But we have a Warriors penalty. And the referee moves the penalty 10 meters further forwards for indiscipline by Helsinki. So we'll have a Warriors penalty just inside halfway. And 25 minutes into the second half. 14-0 to Helsinki, and Warriors will kick to touch. And Warriors will have a scrum 10 meters out inside the Helsinki half. And Warriors put the ball in, contested again by Helsinki, and Helsinki come up with the ball. Good run forward there by the Helsinki number 7. Breaking tackles, and good tackle there by the winger. And out to the backs, the fullback there. And she will score in the corner. A good run there by the Helsinki 15. So the score will be 19-0 to Helsinki with a conversion attempt to come. And the fullback with the conversion attempt there, but it misses to the right. So 19-0 to Helsinki with 15 minutes to play. And Warriors will kick the ball on after making a substitution. A kickoff. So Warriors kick off to this near side. And the ball is juggled but caught by the second row. And 16 with the ball. Goes round the back of the 13, passes to the centre, and the winger has it, but is tackled. It's tackled now, just shy of halfway. And the ball lost in possession. The Warriors number 7 with the ball. Pops it in the tackle. And a high pass, but well taken. Oh, excellent late pass there by Warriors. And backs with the ball. Pass back inside. Ball at the back of the ruck. Quick ball by Warriors. And again stepping inside by Warriors. Making sure there's wide outside, space out wide. Step inside, step outside. And tackled. Ball is available at the back. And juggled but dropped. Helsinki with the ball. Helsinki looking the blind side, but will go to the open side. And good quick tackle there by Warriors. And Helsinki still with the ball. To the 13. And popped in a tackle to the 24. And slow ball there, but now the 16 will kick. And the ball stays in field. Picked up by the fullback, who will immediately kick the ball straight back, gaining more ground. And the ball keeps rolling. Picked up by Helsinki. An excellent covering tackle by the original kicker. And the ball comes out. Good ground there made by Helsinki. And popped in contact. And ball is on the floor. Good quick tackle by Warriors again. And kicked again by 16, but charged down by the number 7, who is chasing the ball. Oh, the ball picked up there by Helsinki. And it was knocked on in the pickup of the ball. So we'll have a Warriors scrum inside the 22 in the middle of the pitch. With 10 minutes to play, and the score is 19-0. And the injured player is substituted by Helsinki. So we'll go for the Warriors scrum. Ball in. Hooked back, still not the back of the scrum, now picked up by the number 8. Tackled, but too early by the number 9 who's offside. The Warriors will take a quick tap and go. The number 8 there running with the ball. Tackled just shy of the try line. And there's too much traffic, sorry to see the last phase. Ball at the back. Passed out to the right. Warriors losing ground. Go back to the same blind side. And it's still with possession. The ball at the back, passed out to the winger. Warriors going backwards a bit, but still with possession. Okay, now we'll come back to the open side. And out to the backs, but quick tackle there, but here we go, the Warriors, and is tackled and picked up quickly by the number 9, but she's tackled and the ball is lost, but was not released in the tackle. So we will have a penalty for Warriors. After you tackle someone, you should release them and allow them to place the ball. So Warriors with the penalty now, 10 meters out from the try line. And the forward's most likely going to take up the ball first. And broken tackle over the try line and scored. Excellent try there by Warriors. The score will now be 19-5 to Helsinki. And the conversion attempt is successful. So 19-7, Helsinki leading with 5 minutes left to play. And the Helsinki number 16 to kick off to the far side as the camera sees it. And over the head of the first taker and into touch. So we will have a Warriors line out just inside the 10-meter line. And Warriors with the put in, over the top front two, but collected at the back, but not straight. So Helsinki will have a scrum option to regain possession. But instead opt for a line out. And also a substitution, the number 8 for Helsinki coming off, being replaced by the number 9, who was already on the pitch but is coming back on. So Helsinki with the throw in at the line out, short and 5-man line out by the look of it. Possession gained at the back, but again not straight. So now Helsinki will have the option again of a scrum or a line out, Warriors, and look to opt for a scrum. And Warriors with the scrum, ball at the back, with the backs, and out to the wing, through one tackle, oh, no, well tackled. And a high take by Warriors, out to the forwards. And dummied but taken in now by Warriors. And a chip and chase, but collected by the number 21. Passes back inside to the centre. And eventually tackled. And popping a pass. And back to the same player again. Ball at the back to the 16. 16 will kick. And it will be regathered by Warriors. Ball available at the back, but being contested by Helsinki. Taken by Warriors. A high pass and knocked on in trying to regain possession. So we'll have a Helsinki ball. And Helsinki with the scrum. Ball still not at the back. And scrum collapses. So we will reset the scrum and Helsinki will have a second put in. And the number 8 picks up the ball at the back, pops to the number 9. Still going, is tackled, but pops the ball back inside. Number 9 comes to pick up the ball to the 13. Good first tackle by Warriors. And bounce pass, the 16 picks it up and knocks it on in trying to pick up the ball. So we'll have a Warriors scrum. And Warriors scrum, the number 8 to pick up the ball, passes to the 10. Out to the winger. The winger's still going. It's now tackled. And tackled illegally, or no, releasing the ball in the contact situation. So Helsinki with the tap and go with the forwards. And another penalty advantage. And the backs with it now. I'm going to send it wide. Then he's still running. Around one tackle, around another, passes to the fullback. Fullback with the winger outsider. Oh! Unable to gain possession before tackled into touch. So we'll have a Helsinki line out just inside the 22. And it seems the tackle was illegal from Helsinki, so we'll have a Warriors penalty instead of a Helsinki line-out. Warriors with the ball and tap and go. The try scorer there, taking the ball up. And to the number 8. Well tackled by Helsinki. Warriors still with the ball. Out to the backs. And the back's going wide. Lily steps inside the first tackle. But it's tackled again, and Helsinki with their hands on the floor at the ruck. Clearly off their feet with the hands on the floor, so we'll have another penalty. And slowing down of the restart. So the referee will give at least a warning for that indiscretion. And a yellow card as well for the first offence. So Helsinki down to 14 players for the last few minutes. Warriors 12 points down, so we need to score 2 quick tries. And spin inside. And stops short, but the ball's quickly available. And the ball to the backs again, out wide, a numbers advantage, and tackled, and still Warriors ball. Okay, and there was some knock-on in the tackle, but either way it was half-time. So Helsinki win 19-7. Congratulations, Helsinki. And congratulations to Helsinki. Please stick around. We will be streaming the coverage of the first team match between Helsinki and Warriors, and then after that, the second team match. And welcome to the second fixture of the day, Helsinki men against Warriors men. And the starting lineup for Helsinki is Axeli number 1, Tony number 2, Iro number 3, Johannes number 4, Henrik number 5, Mika number 6, Kosti number 8, and Julian number 7. Sorry, the Warriors team. And at number 9 is Tim, Tumpi at 10, Liam at 11, Nico at 14, Reese and Mateus in the centres, and Krabby at fullback. And Helsinki are going to kick off. And I'm joined in the commentary booth by John Kotze today.
Pleasure to join you, Mr. Wilkinson. Looking forward to some good, clean, wholesome fun out here on a Saturday afternoon in miraculously sunny downtown Myllypuro.
But the pitch is green for all the rain we've had. And Helsinki kick off, taken by Johannes and tackled by Helsinki. And Tim to Axeli.
Good ball carry, and again there, good early carry from Axeli.
And Iro there with the carry. And Tim to Tumpi, who kicks long, just outside the Helsinki 22. And the fullback with the ball, deciding what to do, but is tackled by Reese.
Good length of kick there from Tumpi, had turned the fullback. The Warriors' chasing line could have been a bit faster.
And Chris there with the ball. Missed tackle by Axeli, bounces off Johannes, bounces off Henner, and tackled by Mateus. And tackle there by Mika.
Chris Denham looking surprisingly svelte and twinkle-toed these days. I wonder what happened.
Costa with the tackle there from Warriors. Helsinki fullback with the 10 with the ball. Out to the 13. Liam in two minds, but Reese picks off the intercept. And still not tackled, pops the ball to Krabby. Krabby there offloads to Julian. And slow ball securing by Warriors there, and Helsinki with the penalty.
Yeah, Warriors starting slightly slower than Helsinki right there. When Helsinki passed the ball to the right, oh my God, the tent's about to take off. We're having a bit of a Wizard of Oz moment here. Yeah, there was a Helsinki created a three-man overlap there. The Warriors' defensive line had not shot up on the left side and got into space. Reese Morgan came back and luckily managed to intercept the offload. So a little bit of a wake-up call there from the Warriors and good structure from Helsinki. We now need to stop our place from blowing away in the breeze.
Well, we've got some players who are not in action at the moment, sorting that out, so we'll continue the comms. And an early substitution by Helsinki, number 5 going off, presumably for a head injury check. Number 5 there, Jesperi Virtinen. So we'll have a Helsinki penalty just inside the halfway line, but 5 meters from the touch line. And they will kick to touch. And we'll have a Helsinki line out just outside the 22.
First time we're going to get to see both teams attacking and defensive lineouts. Warriors have been working and progressively improving their lineout throughout this season. HRC, I'm not sure if the blue skull cut man is Mr. Ilya Porterhoff, who's their usual target.
And untidy ball, over the ball by Warriors. and legally. So we'll have a Warriors penalty.
HRC with good variation there in the line-out. Having 3 similarly sized blokes means lifting and jumpers can be intermixed, but Warriors quickly down onto the floor. Tumpy keeping the ball in field.
And the winger with the ball running back. Liam's going to slow him down, but missed the tackle. Costi and Mika with the tackle. And ball at the back. Quick ball from Helsinki. Tony on the wing, defending. Tackles Chris into touch. And we'll have a Warriors scrum just outside the 22.
What I would say is that Warriors defensively probably need to start stepping up. There's been a couple of times now where they've either been tracking sideways or waiting for the HRC people to come to them. So defensively, you need to get moving. But really good attacking play and enterprise from HRC.
And Tony to put it into this full line out. And ball wide of Johannes. Helsinki with the ball, number 10 running.
Good.
And illegally securing possession going off their feet by Helsinki. So Reese quick tap and go and tries the chip. It's charged down, but Warriors still have possession. Tumpy with the ball, steps inside again, steps outside, steps inside.
He's not sure whether he left his keys at home or not. That's that's really good play down the channel there as well, trying to make things happen.
But the ball goes into touch, so we'll have a Helsinki line out after Tumpy's juggling feet.
Phase play not quite into place yet, I would say. A little bit scrappy from both teams. Let's see who can impose a bit of structure on the game first.
I think Reese's decision to tap and go with a penalty caught his teammates by surprise.
Middle ball.
Middle ball is the call. Looks like back ball, but it is wide and high, and Mika isn't able to gain possession the first time, but gains it the second time, but knocks it on in gaining possession, so we'll have a Helsinki scrum inside the 22.
Yeah, it's quite a stiff right to left breeze on the pitch, hence our tent almost taking off. So probably going to have to be really sort of aggressive with the darts thrown in the line out. Make sure we don't have any overthrows or going straight. George laying the law down here. Looks like he's holding court. Probably some choice words already being shared by these best of friends, HRC and WRC. Let's see what happens here with the scrum. Warriors definitely have improved in the scrum in recent years, but HRC have got a lot of weight in that front row, in particular with Chris Denham. Excellent play. But Warriors with a fantastic drive there. Got right underneath him and went straight through the middle.
But the ball with the Helsinki winger, he pops it back inside, and the fullback is tackled. And number 9 to the replacement, number 17. Good tackle by Axley. And the ball is available to Warriors. And Tumpy blind pass to Tim. Tim over the top to Reese. Reese to Liam. Liam going for the corner, but isn't able to make it. And we're going to have a Warrior Helsinki line out inside the 22. Helsinki looking to take it quickly.
That was a great example of how a tackle can actually change the momentum of a game. Actually stopped that attack dead in its tracks and gave the Warriors boys the chance to even turn the ball over. And now we are 5 meters out with a defensive line for Helsinki. Great tackle there from Axley.
And Helsinki with the front ball. to the back to the 10, and Krabby to collect and run it back to the right to Reese, to Mateus. Mateus tackled. Ball available at the back now with ball illegally slowed down by Helsinki, hands on the floor, and George to again speak with the players.
I think that's fair that obviously you can't disrupt the ball from coming out on the floor, but at the same time, the Warriors was slightly slow to get into place and keep the momentum up. So I'm hoping to see quicker resets, faster ruck speeds, and then we're going to start to see the phase play working more.
And Tumpi kicks the ball to touch, so we'll have a Warriors line out 10 meters from the try line.
No pressure, Tony Kenny. No, line out's key. I mean, one of the two main set piece options that you have on the field, with the scrums looking good. Line out in particular now, here, you really need to execute so that you can build a platform to score a try. That's an overthrow. And gathered, and a nice pass there from Jewel.
To Reese, to Krabby. Krabby through the gap, but is tackled. Reese is tackled after picking up the ball, but there's an advantage for a high tackle. And Tumpi to Tim. Henne. Oh, tip pass to Axley, but there was a previous offside from the earlier play. So Warriors with a penalty. Tumpi with the ball in his hands. Is he going to go quick? He does go quick to Kosti. Kosti tackled. And Henne secures possession. Tim to Iro, to Tumpi, to Reese. And the ball still not knocked on. Tumpi with a wide pass to Nico, to Tony on the wing. Tony. And the ball is not scored. It's either held up. Held up?
I think, yeah, held up.
Yeah, so held up, so we'll have a 22 dropout after Tony's attempt to score his second try in 2 games.
Reese put Krabby in through the hole there. There was a great run from the fullback. What Helsinki are doing extremely well is not being dragged into the rucks. There's max one person on the floor. So even though the Warriors are hitting up and going through phases, Helsinki are maintaining bodies across the pitch, which is making it hard for the Warriors to break them down. They're going to have to maybe think about getting a bit dirty here and there in terms of, like, you know, trucking it up and sucking in a few of those forwards, or get those passes going to hand across the field. But the HRC defensive line is looking pretty hard to crack right now.
And George speaking to the players still. And we're awaiting a decision on the restart, which we thought was going to be a 22 dropout.
Kicked straight out, didn't he?
Oh, sorry, when you're talking. Sorry, so the ball was kicked straight out from the 22 dropout, which is not allowed. So it looks like we're going to have a scrum 5 to Warriors. Tim with the ball.
Yeah, much like politics and dating, the rules change all the time in rugby, and you really have to be on your toes to understand what the hell's going on. But essentially, from a restart, if you kick the ball dead straight away, you've wasted your opportunity to restart in a fair way, so the other team tends to get the ball. Now, with a central scrum 5 meters out, and with the first scrum going so well for the Warriors, I'm reckoning that this is probably the best opportunity they're going to get this half to crack the scoreboard open.
Okay, and Tim with the ball. Warriors are split with the centres on one side and the fullback on the other. Tumpi goes to the right. Kosti picks up. Tim pops to Tumpi, pops to Krabby, and Krabby will score in the right. Excellent deception there by Warriors, putting the centres on the left and going to the right. Warriors 5, Helsinki 0 after 15 minutes of play.
Great work there from Kosti. he managed to suck in both from the instant replay that lives in my mind, which is not the most reliable, trust me, but he managed to suck in both the scrum half and the blindside flanker, which then enabled the rest of the players, including Tim, who was looping around the number 9, to create that overlap and beat the Helsinki drift defense. Very good stuff. I do like a number 8 pickup.
And Reese with the kicking duties. And the conversion is successful. So Warriors 7, Helsinki 0 after 16 minutes of play.
It's a good kick considering we've got quite a strong right to left breeze. If you look at the trees, you can see them bending to the left. For a right footer, not bad work.
So a good start by Warriors there, all the attacking play so far. Let's see if Helsinki will have a chance after this kickoff. Helsinki are going to kick again to the left. How deep will they go? They go short, and Mika takes it on the full. It didn't go 10, but Mika took it, so it's fine. And Mateus to Reese. Reese to Kosti. Kosti breaking tackles. Still going. He's still going. Eventually tackled. Ball was ripped in the tackle by Helsinki. So Helsinki have possession. The winger, Liam and Krabby with the tackle. Helsinki still with the ball. Number 7, tackled by Reese. And the ball at the base. To the 17. Tackled by Axley. And knocked on in the tackle. Okay, so knock on. So we'll have a Warriors scrum after that good phase play by Helsinki.
It's good play by both teams there. Firstly, Tony playing the ball. Wasn't the best restart. And Reese is definitely building a relationship with his players where he's looking for people to hit that straight line and come through. So Kossi went straight through that gap. But what I will say about Helsinki, when they have the ball, they've got really tidy, good phase play. They're spreading it out. They're looking for gaps. There's people, running into space, trying to create overlaps. But again, for the second time, huge tackle from Axley is stopping the momentum dead. So this defensive effort from Axley has been very good so far. I say that just as he gets his arsehole fed to his face by the front row. So pretty aggressive scrummaging there from HRC.
And the scrum went round through 90 degrees, which means that Helsinki will have a chance to put the ball in at this next... No, Warriors keep the ball. As John was saying, the rules keep changing.
I'm guessing that is probably from an interpretation that was a purpose wheel, meaning that the one side of the HRC scrum was purposely driving sideways to whip it around. Tumpy with a giant kick again. That's a beaut. 5 meters out. Absolute beaut of a kick there. But yeah, we've had one really good scrum. We've had one where Warriors was in domination, one where HRC was in domination, and one penalty. So typical day at the scrummaging face at the moment. No one knows what's happening. Chaos theory in motion.
And Axley with the front ball, but it goes over the top and wide. And Helsinki have the ball just outside their own try line. The scrum half will give it to the forwards. Ilya still going, tackled now. Kosti trying to stop the ball, but Kosti slowing possession, but the ball's out with the number 7. Ball ripped in the tackle. Reese regains possession, pops it to Tumpy in the tackle. Tumpy tackled. There's an advantage Warriors for a... Okay, sorry, we'll have a advantage for a scrum, not advantage for a penalty. So in the ball popping in the air the first time, the ball was knocked on by Helsinki.
I think look at it objectively at the Warriors line out right now. The mechanics are not quite there. It feels like the timing's a little bit off, like the engine is misfiring, and I think it's just down to trusting each other to do their job. So the body language to me is that the Warriors are slightly second guessing as to where things should be going, and that's why the timing's off. But HRC's line out looks pretty smooth in the one or two instances that I've seen. They're committing, and that's why they're getting up quicker than their Warriors counterparts.
And we'll have a semi-stable stun this time with Costi to pick up at the back. Still with the ball, but he runs around the back of Tumpi, so illegal blocking there, crossing, and number 13 Helsinki will tap the ball and go, and kick the ball up to halfway, and the ball will go out just over the halfway line, but it went out not on the full, so we'll have a Warriors line out, not a Helsinki line out.
Yeah, I think Costi got surprised that no one was flying up to smash him. So he kept running. And Tumpi, was also surprised that Costi wasn't able to commit an HRC guy, so he still
went straight.
Yes. So he picked the line, and he picked his line too early.
And Helsinki with the back, Ilya at the ball at the back. Ilya taps it, but Julian collects the ball. Julian flings it back inside. Johannes with the pickup to Tumpi. Tumpi to Reese. Reese chips and goes. Liam chasing. And
He's kicked it out.
so the ball was in the dead ball area when the ball was kicked out by Helsinki.
It should be a 22 dropout, I think.
Which means a 22 dropout or a dropout under the post. We will await the referee's knowledge of the rules. The ball was inside the try area when it was cleared out by the Helsinki player.
Yeah, fantastic kick. Referees asking someone on the touchline to go to World Rugby and check what the rule is.
I think it's going to be a dropout because if you tap it down in your own area, it would be a dropout. So I imagine if you kick it out of your own area, it's also a dropout. Yeah. So it's a goal line dropout.
Yeah. Quite a lot of black and gold insects at the moment flying around our heads, so excuse even Mother Nature supporting us. Interesting choice. See if let's hear it works. Oh, great play there from Jules. There should be. Oh.
Okay, so untidy possession, but the ball didn't go 5, so we'll have a penalty. Tumpi to Tony in the corner. Tony juggles it, and it goes out over the touchline. So we'll have a Helsinki line out pending further indiscretions, resulting in a penalty. No, it looks like the ball went forward in the pass, so we'll have a Helsinki scrum just outside their own try line.
So far, the Warriors have made most headway on turnovers, broken field play, whipping the ball wide, looking for that straight line. Helsinki scramble defense, usually coping with it at some point. When the Warriors are in possession and they're going through phase play, they're rushing a little bit, and they're not making as much headway as they are in the open field breaks. HRC's defense is holding strong in those positions as well. But really what HRC needs to do now is start playing down the other end of the pitch, because all of their ball carrying has been in their own half, maybe somewhere up towards the halfway line. They need to try and get the ball down the field, get a turnover, and start playing in the attacking part of the field.
And the 10 with the clearance to Liam, who doesn't gather it successfully and knocks it on into touch. So Helsinki will progress 15 meters up the pitch. Not a disaster, but not great attacking opportunities there. Helsinki, though, still in their own half. You wonder if this wind is affecting that the clearance kicks are going to be a lot harder for Helsinki this half.
If HRC secure this scrum, I would definitely be putting it down the field. Yeah. A bit more distance would have been good for HRC there, but the idea was right.
Yeah, so the ball went more up than forwards. So Warriors still with the Warriors with the possession, only 5 meters further back from the original error. Tony with the ball. Ball goes to Johannes in the middle of the line out. And Henne with the ball to Tumpi. To Reese. Mateus with the dummy run. Reese with the chip. Krabi and Nico chasing. And Helsinki gain possession. There's no winger there. Will Reese tackle? Yes, Reese makes the tackle. Helsinki with the ball, undecisive, but through the middle is always a good option. Iro with the tackle. Chris there, tackled by Tony. Tumpi and Johannes making the tackle. Tumpi goes for the rip, but no. But Tumpi's presence means the Helsinki player rolled a few too many times to secure possession. And Warriors will get a penalty. Tumpi with the ball in hand is going to kick to this close side for touch.
Yeah, that was actually a really good attacking kick from the Warriors. What the Warriors are doing is they've got very good length of kick. They're turning the back three of HRC with the kicks, which gives the defensive line more chance to come up and put pressure on the HRC players. However, the defensive work then by, I believe it was the HRC fullback to beat the press and get down the field was fantastic. But once again, that was all done inside the HRC half. And by the time they got to halfway, because they were going through the hands instead of actually kicking it down the field, as soon as a mistake is made, there was a turnover.
And Axel with the ball at the back. After the untidy line out, Henne and Julian don't secure the ball. The Helsinki fullback there, tackled by Mika, not quite into touch. And Helsinki with the ball at the back. And Henne and Iro ready to make the first tackle, they do. Julian also there. And Johannes and Henne and Julian and Tony with the ball. Tony offloads in the tackle to Tumpi, to Reese, to Nico on the wing. Nico steps inside and offloads again to Mateus. And Tim there with the ball to Tumpi. Tumpi steps inside again and offloads to Tim, to Tony, to Iro, to Mika. Oh. And Tony there with the follow-up tackle. And Johannes there also slowing the ball down. And we're still playing, even though the players seem to have slowed down. Just looked like everyone stood still, yeah. The speed change of rugby. And number 9 with the high clearance. And the ball goes straight out into touch, which is allowed if you're in your own half, in your own 22. So we'll have a Warriors line out inside the 22. Liam with the ball, is he going to take it quickly? No.
Length of kick is really hurting HRC again. You know, this was a turnover and a chance to clear, and they're still inside their 22. Iro Uotila, the Warriors forward, actually made what he thought was the right decision, but it ended up hurting the attack. Because instead of making a dummy run and moving the ball through the hands, he took the ball, took a step, and then passed, which gave HRC the chance to turn over.
And Warriors contesting possession, but Helsinki still have it. The crowd calling for in at the side from the scrum, from the ruck. But Helsinki still have the ball. Let's see how their possession is going to be this time. But the ball is still not secured. And it's knocked on in Helsinki attempting to secure the ball. So we'll have a Warriors scrum still inside the Helsinki 22. Warriors really need to make this possession count on the scoreboard soon.
Yeah, Warriors' momentum, even though they've done the majority of the attacking, is being killed at the breakdown by not securing the ball. They've been turned over several times, and the speed at which the ball comes out of the ruck is slow. Helsinki's momentum is being killed by the length of their kicks, once again. So they need to start playing in the right part of the field. Whichever team fixes this first will be the team that ends up swinging the momentum their way.
Okay, Tim steps inside, so there's no number 9 available. Liam's going to act as number 9. Liam to Tumpi. Tumpi steps inside the first 2 and is tackled by the number 8, but is still on his feet. Now to ground. Quick ball needed here by Warriors. Tim can see it. It's going to go to the right to Mateus, to Krabby.
Go on, Krabby!
Krabby breaks 2 tackles, the number 13 and the number 12. To score under the post. So Warriors 12-0, but with an easy conversion to come.
I think Krabby's parents have to move to Finland because apparently he can't stop scoring when they're in the stands.
Last week, though, he did get a quite a good cut above his eye and came off after the during the first half and needed, I believe, 5 stitches.
Tears, but a scratch.
Sorry for the Australian accent. And Reese with the easy conversion. Someone find that ball. Warriors 14, Helsinki 0.
Helsinki much improved, I would say, from the last time the guys, Warriors and HRC played earlier in the season. You can see there's more structure there, more commitment, and people are getting around the field. But yeah, once again, I'd like to see HRC start playing a little bit now inside the Warriors half. Maybe a deeper kickoff right now with a real solid kick chase. We'll give them an opportunity to attack more now inside the Warriors half and show what they can do and put them under pressure.
And a short low kick to the other side. Axley there with the ball. Throws off the first tackle, pops to Henne. Henne looks to Mateus, passes to Mateus. Mateus passes to Julian. Julian pops to Liam. Liam dancing around the touchline but steps inside. Is tackled. Krabby there securing the ball. But Helsinki secure the ball. And Kosti with the missed tackle, but Axley with the follow-up tackle. So Liam there unable to get the ball back legally. And Helsinki with possession, but again inside their own half. And we'll have a timeout.
Liam, God bless him. I know he's the same size as a Jack Russell, but you still shouldn't roll on your back and start to show your belly to the opposition when you have the ball. Got easily plucked there. Think we can have a blood sub, are we, or no? HRC opting for the trundle. No, it's gonna be the kick to touch, the right option.
And again a high kick, and it doesn't make it outside the halfway, but it's still the Helsinki ball, so they'll have a chance to run outside the half, at their own half.
Well, this has probably been one of the strongest parts of HRC's game is their line-out. So ideally they're going to secure the ball here, and you'd want to see people trying to make some ground in the midfield.
And Helsinki to throw the ball in to a 5-man line-out. And we're going to go front ball, but Kosti competing at the front, but Helsinki get it back. But the number 9 juggles the ball forwards. So Helsinki still inside their own half, and Warriors with possession again. This is the 6th scrum of the half.
Look, if you call a 5-man a shortened line-out, that means that you're going to have a couple of forwards in the midfield. So what you want is to try and get the ball into the midfield so that you can either crash it up quickly or you can clear out and do a couple phases. That means a middle or a back ball is the best option on a 5-man line-out. They went to the front and they lost possession.
And Costi with the pick up the back, taps it to Reese. Reese through the tackles, and no one is going to tackle him from there. And he will score under the posts after 35 minutes of play. So 19-0 with another easy conversion to come.
Yeah, that was great play. Speed of thought actually there from the base. They're using going back to how things were about 5-10 years ago, where the number 8 now is actually kind of like playing almost like a second scrum half. Getting the ball out quickly, not waiting for the opposition to set, which is good. But once again, on those short lineouts, especially in the middle of the park, you want the ball to go to the middle or to the back of the lineout, because even if you spill it, then you're closer to the bodies, to the forwards. If the ball goes to the front of the lineout, the scrum half's still got a 15-20 metre pass, and he's nowhere near the middle of the field. So, right choices in right parts of the field.
Okay, so 21-0 after 36 minutes of play. Helsinki to kick off. What will they do this time after the last one that was short and low?
I'm guessing there's going to be a cheeky dink somewhere, and Warriors most likely will collect it up. What I would like to see is a high, long kick down towards the Warriors 22.
Okay, but we don't have a ball yet, so you'll have to wait. The ball is still being retrieved.
You don't have the balls.
Slowly. Oh no, it's come back onto the pitch over the fence.
Yeah.
But we all have a ball. And the ball is inspected. Is it approved? It is approved. So Helsinki will kick off to the left. A more normal kick-off, good and high. Eero underneath the ball. Eero secures the ball. And Helsinki Warriors secure the ball. Tim to Matthias, to Reese. Reese to Henne, to Tumpi, to Krabi, to Julian. Julian running down the wing with Liam outside him. Oh, but Julian is tackled before he's able to offload to Liam. Liam, though, with the follow-up tackle. And Costi through the middle of the ruck, misses the tackle, but Liam and Johannes make it. And a high tackle by someone with blue shoes, Henne.
First part of the play where Warriors were spreading the ball across the field from the kickoff was excellent. Really, really, really slick hands. Jules unfortunately held on to the ball for too long, but HRC have earned a penalty here from the speed at which they were playing from those rucks. The ruck speed was excellent, and it caused Henne to not execute as he should. And that, oh, unlucky, didn't make touch.
Happy with the clearance, Aussie rule style.
Oh, what a kick.
And he does kick it out on the full. But the number 9 still has the ball. He still has the option to take it quick if he wants, but only has a prop and a fullback inside him, so he won't take it quickly. So we'll have a Helsinki line out inside their own half after the good clearance kick by Krabi, after the missed touch. So it's poor kicking by Helsinki.
Yeah, I think in that situation, just get it into touch. It doesn't have to be right down in the corner. But once again, this is something that HRC have done very well already. This game is the line out.
And they'll go for middle ball, but it's low and picked off by Henne to Costi, to Tim, to Tumpi, to Reese, to Matthias. Matthias running with the ball. Oh, Nico, good catch off a high pass and is tackled. Matthias secures the ball there with Reese. Tim to Henne, who offloads to Mika. And actually they're securing possession, but was too slow with Henne, so Helsinki take the quick tap and go.
He's giving the advantage for that. Oh, tackle.
And Henne with a good low tackle this time. Tony there. Tony holding onto his foot still. He doesn't escape. Helsinki still with the advantage from Warriors not being back 10 meters. Okay.
Good reminder for the ref.
Harsh penalty there. I thought actually he was still retreating. The Helsinki player chose to run at him. But Helsinki will have the penalty, but only just outside their 22. So not dangerous yet.
Helsinki with a clear advantage on the floor. Last year they were exceptionally well coached in that area, and as soon as the Warriors are hitting the deck, there is an HRC boy on his feet competing for the ball. So Warriors cannot be lazy with the supporters of the runner, of the ball carrier. Quite a lot of promising positions have been turned over specifically for that reason.
And the best kick of the game so far by Helsinki, up past the halfway line, so we'll have a Helsinki line out just inside the Warriors half. And again, it looks like a full line out, 8 players.
Yeah, I think he changed weapons. He was using the mortar before, and now he's going for the sniping rifle.
Yeah, it's definitely a headwind, so you don't want to be kicking high balls into this headwind. And the ball again low. Tony to Mika, to Tim, to Tumpi, to Reese. Reese steps inside to Mateus. Mateus looks inside, offloads to Tumpi. Tumpi tries to kick, but actually dropped the ball because he didn't get his hands on it. But in securing possession, there his hands on the floor, so we'll have a Helsinki penalty.
So interestingly, HRC have gone to the front 3 times in the past 3 lineouts, and they've lost all 3. 2 for the ball being competed, and then the third one because the throw was wrong. They changed the trajectory of their throw as well. It's quite low, so I'm wondering what's happening there.
And the number 8 offloads to the number 7, but Mika and Henne and Iro are making the tackle. Henne needs to get around, he does. And number 4 tackled again. The number 9 with ball available to Chris. Chris tackled by Johannes and Tumpi. Tumpi trying to get over the ball. This is the Helsinki's first throw with the backs. Tackled by Reese. Ball still out wide. The centre with it. Fair possession, and Warriors come back up with the ball. Johannes passes to Reese. Reese juggling inside. Is tackled now. Ball at the back. Tim gives the ball to Henne. Henne's not going to kick, I hope. He doesn't. Ball secured again. Tim now to Tumpi for the clearing kick. The clearing kick is a chip out of play, but Tumpi knew it was half time, so we'll go into half time with Warriors leading 21-0.
Yeah, entertaining first half from both sides there. Just that in that last phase of play, HRC had really good ruck speed, but they went to one-up runners. Basically, whoever was standing there wasn't looking to pass outside, and even though the ruck speed was quick, when you just do one-up runners and you're not actually setting up phases or trying to put people into space, eventually you're going to get turned over, and that's what happened there. Warriors clearly looking to spread the ball wide and are looking to turn HRC with their defensive, with their attacking kicks. HRC really doing well at not committing men into the ruck, but they have been split 3 times through the midfield. So as soon as that defensive line is split, the full-back, the back 3, they're not there in the centre of the park. So looking at Tumpi stepping inside, looking at Reese feeding straight through to Krabby, that's where Warriors are finding a lot of their joy. Maybe HRC can think about that then in the second half. What they need to do to get back into the game is to play. Hopefully it'll be easier now with the wind in the Warriors half, Don't necessarily aim to kick into touch all the time, but turn the Warriors back 3 and put the pressure on them that the Warriors have been putting on HRC all half. Warriors just need to do the same. They clearly need to step up their efforts in protecting the ball carrier at the bottom of the ruck. And speed up that ruck speed as well a little bit. They've become a bit flat-footed occasionally and just relying on those long passes from Reese and from Tumps to get them out of trouble. Otherwise, good stuff. I'm going to go and get a coffee.
Tigers! Go!
Jag sitter och lägger den här. Men jag hade ju hela tiden hoppat på
Thibaut? You got the kids? They're there? I'm going to change here. Yeah, we're starting. You're playing? Yeah, it's mental.
I change here. I'm ready.
Där. Ja, kom. Hör där, kom upp bara. Hör där får du sitta. Nej, bara det där själv. Nej, inte något.
jag sitter här så hoppas det att du gör det. Ska jag hjälpa dig att klara det? Ska jag öppna sugröret? Du får själv sätta igång. Jag tar upp det här några glidor där. Sådär. Sen jag kan hålla i burken så får du sätta det där sugröret. Så nu är det direkt nära det där att just så. Och där. Nu blir det bra.
Har du siktat på att spela? Har du? Om du hörde det? Du såg det nog när du var lite intressant. Du såg det nog där. Du såg det rakt här när vi har suttit här så har vi sett dig också.
Det var rakt där på andra sidan varje.
Ja, ni satt där på den där bänken.
And we're back for the second half. Helsinki look to be ready. Warriors are ready. Warriors to kick off. So 21-0 at half time. And Tumpi with kick-off duties. His first one today. And Tumpi will kick off to the far side. Chris is underneath it. Chris takes it. And is brought down. And one of the props there from Helsinki taking the ball up. Reese asking for more tacklers on his side. And Warriors not pushing straight at the ruck. So Helsinki will have an easy out and a penalty. Let's see if their kicking improves this half.
That's a lot better.
That's much better, but it's not out on the full. So Liam takes the ball, runs it back in field, steps inside, and is brought down by the winger for Helsinki, number 11. But Tim with the ball at the back to Axeli. Axeli still fighting, is brought down. Tim with the ball to Iro. Iro around the back to Tumpi, to Reese, to Krabi. Krabi with an unusual pass to Mateus. Mateus to Mika. Mika with Nico outside him. Is tackled though. Nico and Mateus secure the ball. Tim to Johannes. Henne is over the top, quick enough. Tim's there to Tumpi. Iro's a bit in the way, but Tumpi passes the ball over the top to Reese. Reese drops it, but backwards. Reese will kick it. Awkward bounce there from Helsinki, and Liam picks up the bouncing ball, but is tackled, and Helsinki regain the ball from the floor. But there was a knock-on from Helsinki, so we'll have a Warriors scrum. Excellent opportunist play by Liam there, picking up the bouncing ball.
By the way, any tackle on Liam by default and by definition is a high tackle. But it's quite interesting, actually. There's been a couple of times in this half where it's almost as if the HRC outside press is beating the Warriors midfield passing. So there was the example there where Reese had the ball, and in fact, half of the HRC defensive line was behind him almost. So I don't know what's going on there. But these big passes are definitely... a play.
Nico with the ball, unable to secure the awkward pass from Reese, and it's knocked on in the tackle area. So we'll go down for a Helsinki scrum after the quick spreading of the ball by Warriors.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting now to see how HRC exit. Traditionally, you want your 10 pretty much putting it onto where Krabby is, but into touch. But Krabby's been a safe pair of hands today.
And the ball's outside the 22, so they shouldn't kick it out into touch on the full. Good point. And Helsinki have the ball. The scrums have been pretty even today. Ball with the 10 out to one of the centres, to the other centre who will kick, and Krabby lets it bounce in front of him. Oh, it takes a good roll for Helsinki. Krabby now secures it, runs back up to the 10-metre line and will kick high and long, and is taken by the hooker. Hooker steps inside Krabby but drops it or kicks it forwards. Okay, so Helsinki lost the ball, but from Krabby's kick, some of the players were in front of him and didn't wait for him to advance in front of him. So it's an offside penalty to Helsinki on the 10-metre line.
If anything, Krabby's kick was maybe even slightly too long. Oh, it's straight out.
Yeah, so the ball went dead there from the kick. So we'll go back to where the kick was taken from for a Warriors scrum. Helsinki taking too much advantage of this strong wind.
I think so. Yeah.
Scrum was kicked. So the option was a 22 dropout or a scrum from where the ball was kicked. And as the scrum has a high chance of regaining possession, most teams will opt for the scrum. And as it's further up the field, they opt for the scrum. And Helsinki number 7 arguing about how the ball went dead, but it pretty clearly went dead.
Yeah, the scrums today haven't been a battle of strength. They've been a battle of concentration, quite honestly. Whichever team seems to be switched on and is murdering the other team. So this isn't about strength discrepancy. This is about who's focused and actually gets the drive tight. All right, both teams looking pretty tight there, but HRC with a good dip, and fair play to the Warriors for holding out.
Okay, Tumby steps inside 1, steps inside 2, pops to Mateus. Mateus still going his tackle, but offloads before the tackle to Krabby, who passes to Liam. Liam is tackled, the ball is still in play. Krabby with the ball at the bottom of the ruck. Henne, not sure where the ball is, now finds it, passes to Reese untidily. But we will go after that untidy piece of play. There was an indiscretion at the tackle area where Liam was tackled. Patrick and George conversing on what happened, but George had indicated a penalty to Warriors. So Warriors will presumably kick the touch from the penalty. And the wind is back affecting our tent, which for me is much needed so I don't get sunburnt.
I mean, it's part tent, part parachute, part Mary Poppins umbrella, but there you go. Okay. Krabby is an excellent counter-attacking fullback. He's got that long, languid stride, and he likes to run those delicate curves. Where he needs to focus in this game now is on his final pass out to the winger. He's rushed it twice now and given it a little bit of a flippy one, which has slowed the momentum down and has caused Liam, I think, on both occasions to check his run, which has given HRC a chance to come across. So just take your time, Krabby. Look, pass.
And with this strong wind and being so close to the touchline already, Warriors will opt for the scrum instead of the line-out to secure possession, which will give the backs more space to attack if they can get it wide quickly enough. And standing in a traditional formation, but Liam is standing behind the scrum not looking to go down the blind side and get smashed by his opposition winger.
Yeah, they're going to look to try and score off one phase of play here. Looks like HRC defending quite narrow at the moment. You know, only half the pitch. But if Liam's there, they're going to probably try and create overlaps in the midfield and then get the ball out to Krabby and Nico.
So Costi picks it up at the back. Reese takes it up. I'm not sure. But there's a penalty advantage coming. Henner now with the ball is tackled. Ball at the back. Tim to Iro. But there's no advantage for the penalty from the original tackle. And George will speak to the Helsinki player about his conduct in the tackle situation.
Look, it's like being a gardener. You know, you definitely want to plant the vegetable into the earth, but you want to do it in a way so that it can still breathe afterwards.
Thanks for the gardening advice. And Warriors penalty, and it's in the same position, so they opt for the same scrum. And presumably we'll set up the same with Liam standing behind the scrum and Nico out wide on the wing.
Because, of course, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing twice and expecting a different result, right? So, unless they're galaxy braining here. I don't know. Maybe they're thinking that they don't think that they think they're going to do this.
Maybe Reese is not the player who you want running straight at tackles. He should be the avoiding guy. But we'll see what they do this time. Costi does pick up the ball, but goes to the blind side with Tumpi. Tumpi back passes inside to Reese, and Reese will score almost under the post. Excellent diversion there by Tumpi, going out wide and then throwing the inside pass blind.
I have to say, Costi picking up and then flipping a reverse out the back of his hand pass to Tumps. It's not many eights that can do that. I mean, even in the professional game, that was really damn good stuff. And then the fact that Reese was looping around and instead of making the obvious pass to Liam, they passed inside to Reese. Excellent work. I know he's born in London, but Reese Morgan, come on, you're Welsh.
Well, that insult put him off there. No, it doesn't. The conversion is successful.
Sorry. In all fairness to him, one of the reasons why his running style is so difficult in broken play is that, let's say he's making a break in the center of the park and the ball has been going from left to right. 99% of people on the planet step right. They'll try and evade their tackler by going on the outside. He steps inside, he cuts through the grain. And pretty much Bruce Lee's people, they run past him because he steps inside on the curve. It's you've got to be confident to do that. Or it might be like Lionel Messi playing in Inter Miami and like, Jesus Christ, where's the defense? Okay, I'll just go score some tries.
I'm not sure if that was Lionel Messi's skill or Helsinki's lack of skill. And Reese with the take off the long and deep kick. Costi with the hard tackle, but the number 8 is back up on his feet after the 8-on-8 clash.
Yeah.
But, Costi seems to have come off worse from that contact situation. Yeah. So we'll have a Helsinki penalty in the middle, just outside the 22.
To be fair, I've never seen a ball carry a tackle someone before. That was pretty special.
Okay, Helsinki take it quick. The hooker, tackled by Mika, over the top by Costi, but there's a roll by Helsinki, stopping Costi the chance to secure possession. Tumbi takes it quick through the middle, still going, offload to Johannes. Tim with the ball at the back, Tim to Axeli, inside to Mika. Tim with the ball to Tumpi, who will kick, and it looks like, well, Helsinki secured the ball, but the ball went out into touch. Was the ball touched in the kick because it came off at a weird angle? Or was the ball was kicked from outside the 22 and went straight out. So Helsinki will have a line out just outside the 22.
Right. Bearing in mind Tumpi's playing, was he 10 or 12 today? Playing 10. That's the third key turnover he's made in critical positions. And for me, the thing that makes Tumpy stand out from many other players is that he's exceptionally switched on to dangerous situations, and he knows exactly what to do to swing momentum in that moment. So he could see that the hooker was steaming through, and there was going to be a couple of quick phases there. So he committed straight away, went in over the ball and made that turnover. And he is exceptionally good at decision making in those situations.
I would agree he is, but it's Costi who won the turnover. No. Costi was straight over the ball after his tackle. And taken by Helsinki untidily. Chris with the ball. Tackled by Tim and Mika. And offloaded, but dropped. Reese with the ball. Offloads to Nico. Nico goes to the ground. Ball available. Tim to Johannes. Ooh. Johannes tackled quickly. Actually there with the ball, fighting through. Still going, is tackled now. Henne with the balls. Oh, okay. Legally securing it. Tumpi juggles inside. Oh, a tackle and a strip there. But Henne's ball securing looked dubious, but it was because Helsinki hadn't rolled away. So Helsinki Warriors penalty. Reese to Mateus, has Nico outside him, passes. Nico back inside. Krabby over the ball, securing it. Tim to Axley. Axley hands off one and places the ball. Yeah, slow ball there. Tumpi dummies inside and goes and will not go all the way. Is tackled. Pass offloads to Reese, to Mateus. But the pass was forward to Mateus and he tried to kick it, but as the pass was initially forward out the hands, it's a forward pass, and we will have a pause in play for Axley, who's down injured.
Tumpi trying the old inside step he saw Reese do, and realising that Reese is 10 years younger than him and a bit faster. Not sure what happened to Axley there. I think there was a pretty meaty tackle. But Warriors are trying to speed it up now. They're trying to go through the phases a little bit quicker. HRC responding in kind as well. It's a good little arm wrestle here at the beginning of the game.
And Axley is back on his feet. I didn't see him get up. Yeah, Axley's back on his feet. And it looks like play will recommence quickly with a Helsinki scrum after the forward pass by someone to Mateus.
Yeah, the forward in me is like, please don't do the 50-50 passes, but also at the same time, the Harlequins appreciation fanboy in me does love the high-risk game that the Warriors are playing. They really are trying to spread the ball around and make things happen.
And the number 8 with the pickup off the base, Tumpi with the tackle. And Tumpi this time securing the ball.
Yeah, I was just telling the future. That's all I was doing.
And Warriors will have a penalty just outside the 22 in the middle of the pitch. Normally you would go for a kick, but the score's 28-0, so Warriors might opt for a different plan of events. They opt for a scrum in the middle of the pitch.
Well, the last time they did this, they scored, if you remember. Costi picked and they went wide right and ended up creating that overlap.
More predicting the future there.
They call me Cosdradamus. Krabby's getting a hat-trick.
Reese is also on for a hat-trick, but you reckon Krabby. Which side's Krabby on? Krabby is on the right side with Nico, and Reese is on the left side with Tumpi.
Oh, Tumpi's going right.
Tim to Tumpi. Tumpi chips. And Reese scores the hat trick, not Krabby.
Just wait 5 minutes. No, it was cracking play again. The weight of the kick was really good. It's something actually that HRC brought into Finnish rugby last year and the year before. Is using the boot as an offensive weapon and to crack down these defensive game plans. And couldn't see where the fullback was, but he maybe wasn't sweeping around in position to spot that kick through.
Yeah, the scrum was very central, so it's obviously hard to position on one side or the other, and maybe Tumpi picked he was on the other side. And the kick was so low and fast, didn't give him much time to adjust. And Reese with the kick, and it's wide and right. So the score will be 33-0. Helsinki to kick off.
Many people in very serious danger of getting sunburn out there.
Who's the whitest player?
Euro, have you got the factor 50 on?
Maybe he's just hot red because he's hot. Krabby's ball patch might be in danger as well. Tony with the take. Running step and run, tackle, secured by Iro. Not very straight ruck, but allowed by George. Tumpi out wide to Krabby. Krabby stepping inside one, stepping inside two is tackled. Presents the ball well, but the Helsinki player comes through the middle and legally secures the ball. Helsinki with the ball. Number 3, tackled by Tumpi and Tim trying to rip it. Ball back on the Warriors side now. Yes, Tim with the ball at the back. Tim to Axley. Axley running straight again. And secured by Eero and Henne. Tim to Mika. Haven't seen him carry the ball much today, but excellent in tackling as always. Someone was injured on the floor and the play came too close to them, so the referee decided to stop the play, and we'll have a break for the injured player. I can't see. It looks like a 10 or 12 on his back. No, 10's next to him.
HRC back with a scrum cap on.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it was.
Warriors, Krabby made excellent ground, and I have to say that the supporting ruck was very poor from the Warriors forwards. That was not good. He went down, Krabby, he managed to do a very long present, and there was absolutely nobody, even though there was Warriors forwards close by, protecting the ball. That needs to improve. Second thing, I've realized which movie star actually reminds me of, and it's the boulder from Indiana Jones.
I guess actually can't hear us or chooses to ignore that comment. But certainly he's running well today. And the Helsinki player is sitting up, so hopefully he's okay. But he will continue by the look of it.
Yeah, he made a quick visit to the spirit realm. He's back.
The number 16. Yeah. I didn't see the substitution. Maybe he hasn't been on for long.
No, he's been on the whole time.
Oh, okay.
But there's also rolling subs as well.
Okay, so we'll reset with a scrum for Warriors, as Warriors were in possession when the referee blew the play dead, and there was no poor play or turnover play by anyone. So Warriors maintain possession. Tim to put the ball in the back of the scrum.
Tim's got a cracking service on him, but much like fine dining, sometimes you have to wait for the plates to be dished up. He needs to speed up his... I mean, he's not as slow as Reese at passing, don't get me wrong, but that definitely will help if he gets into position quicker and calls it.
Costi takes the free quickly to Tumpy. Dummies, outside, inside, outside again, but drops the ball. Ball is secured on the floor after a few rolls by the Helsinki number 23, but Tumpy goes over. There's no defense on the ruck. And that ruck is secured with Henne at the base to Tumpy, to Johannes. Johannes still going. Tim with the ball back inside. And Reese looks to chip but decides to run and puts the ball back on the wrong side. Maybe he was confused where he was. But yeah, certainly a knock on by Reese there in the tackle.
Scrappy play. We've had a couple of long stops here. So the phase play's broken down a bit, and some of the rolling subs now are going to cause this phase of the game to be a bit disjointed. This typically happens in the 40 to 60 minute period of games this season. But I think Tumpy again trying to make things happen. He did make the break. Once again, the supporting runners need to be a little bit closer to the action, and they're going to score tries.
Yeah, I think Tim coming back to the blind side confused everyone on the blind side. They weren't ready for the play, so they tried to make something up off the hoof, and it was unsuccessful. So it looks like Axley has gone off, and Mikko Grandal has come onto the pitch. So Mikko and Eero will swap sides on the scrum. Mikko doesn't like playing loose head. He says it confuses him. So he's back and Eero goes to the loose head side. But otherwise, no changes that I can see, at least in the backs. Forwards are harder to identify when they're in the scrum formation.
Yeah. I push on one shoulder is weird. So what's the difference between on the hoof, off the cuff, and on the fly?
Are you talking about the Wasps or the style of play? And Helsinki with the ball, tackled by Henne. And secured by Helsinki. Oh, through the middle by... Oh, but he drops it. He was carrying the ball with one hand and tried to defend with one hand. Warriors hoof the ball forward, and the ball is touched down inside the own goal area, which means nowadays under the post dropout, which is probably not what he was expecting to happen, or at least you wouldn't touch it down naturally nowadays inside your own goal area, because that's not a profitable result.
Yeah, it's like buying a life insurance policy from a multi-level marketing scheme. You think you're doing all right, but actually you end up getting screwed.
Oh, but it was a 22 dropout. Okay, we'll check the ruling later. Costi with the ball off the bounce and spins it left to Tumpy. Floaty pass to Mateus, who just drops it.
Lays an egg.
After looking to secure it, but Warriors still have the ball. Yes, Warriors still have the ball, but almost everyone is there. So let's see who they've got now for this phase play. Oh, the tip ball to Henne. Chris tackled by passes. Nico will show the hooker the outside. The hooker steps inside and is eventually tackled into touch by Costi and Nico. So we'll have a Warriors scrum.
Once again, the weakest point of the Warriors game is the attacking and defensive rucking. That was extremely slow ball. And I know you said that everybody was there, but actually what happened was there was 3 or 4 Warriors forwards tied in, standing up around that ruck and inside it. There was only one HRC person apart from the guy on the floor tied in, which is why when the turnover happened, which HRC are good at, they managed to get themselves right down into the best attacking position of the day for them. But overthrow. Looks like real danger here if the ball is collected. Real danger. And that's, the pass was slightly behind him.
And Warriors still with the ball. But Tumpi knocks it on in attempting to retrieve that catch. So Warriors make up 60 meters, but unfortunately lose the ball. So Helsinki will have a scrum just inside their own half after that. Lucky bounce and clearance kick there by Warriors that was well chased by Warriors players.
Once again, it's this high risk, high reward game plan where they're just trying to keep the ball alive at all costs. However, sometimes you do need to have a ruck. Sometimes you do need to reset and build the next phase of play.
Okay, so Tim is going to come off for Mr. Andre.
Mr. Andre Parisi, a.k.a. The human black hole. I don't know how he eats as much as he does and stays as small as he is.
And the scrum is stable. Oh, excellent push by Warriors. Helsinki go to the blind side. And it's still going. And missed tackle. And good offload in the tackle. Mateus still there to make the final tackle. He does.
He's off his feet. That's a penalty. Should be.
And the Warriors are now back. Slow ball from Helsinki. Our Warriors have secured the turnover. Johannes with the trundle up. Andre.
Someone's injured, right?
Yeah, so we'll have another pause in play for No, I think it's a yellow card.
Yeah, I think what I saw was that Jewel, I believe, the Warriors flanker, he dived straight through off his feet when HRC hit the deck there. So to be honest, that's at least a penalty, possibly a yellow card, if they have a chat. What was interesting was that phase, that this position came because even though HRC were under pressure in the scrum, they did something that people don't do very often, which was a channel 1 hook. They got the ball out extremely quickly and popped it off to the looping round backs, who then basically hit the lines fast and made a lot of field position. So that was really smart. That shows what happens when you go through quicker phase play. And get the ball moving quicker.
So the referees have decided what happened and will consult the 2 number 10s who are the captains about what they saw, but they haven't beckoned over anyone else. So it's presumably just talking to for the poor ruck discipline that both teams have been displaying at several times.
I mean, this is like trying to tell 2 pirate ships to behave when boarding shore.
But we will restart, and Andre still has the ball, so presumably Helsinki Warriors will have possession from a penalty based on the way that Helsinki is standing. So we're not sure what happened. Julian's indiscretion was not the first indiscretion.
Yeah, to be honest, I think the Warriors are lucky there. George, in fair play, his refereeing style is to be quite lenient with the cards, but he does try to maintain an open dialogue with the players, and we're all adults out here. Is kind of his philosophy. He wants the boys to sort the things out themselves so the game can actually progress. But for me, from what I saw, I think HRC were hard done by there, and it probably should have been a penalty at least to them.
And a much better clearing kick by Tumpi than all of the Helsinki kicks in the first half. The wind has died down though, so we'll have a Warriors line out 10 meters before the halfway line. And it's front ball gathered by Johannes after Kosti's flick. Andre to Tumpi. Tumpi with a dreadful forward pass out of his hands. Secured by Helsinki. I'm not sure why George blew up straight away. Helsinki had possession and it was only a forward pass. And the crowd is very happy with the forward pass for some reason. Tumpi clearly let go of it badly because it came out very strange.
Yeah, a little bit of gallows humour there from the crowd, much appreciated. Yeah, the wind-up was... he didn't have it properly cocked in the chamber, did he? I would definitely try and do the same thing again if I was HRC. That quick ball and that phase play, moving around to the Warriors' left-sided defence where you've got maybe not the most mobile of backs. That's what I'd be aiming to do.
But Helsinki go to the open side. The fullback there. Nico showing him the outside and will tackle him into touch, but he passes the ball off before touch. And good tackle by Julian and a wild offload by Helsinki and is secured by Warriors. Andre with the ball to Tumpi. Tumpi will clear. Nico and Mateus will chase. And the ball bounces before the 15. He should have caught it on the full. And, oh dear. Number 9 clearly blocking there. So a penalty to Warriors. Andre wants it quickly. He does take it quickly. Mateus to Henne. Henne to Iro. Iro to Tim. Tim to Liam. Liam looking to go around the outside. And he does go around the outside of one player, but he goes into touch on his way around the outside. So we'll have a Helsinki line out.
Yeah, HRC there didn't really have a game plan from that scrum. I think they just wanted to get it to a nice chunky runner, essentially. They weren't actually like drawing the men in, so it was quite easy for Warriors to defend.
Yeah, they went on the blind side where no one was ready and there was only 2 players there. It's not what you should do if you're attacking when you have control of the play.
Yeah, and by count, Warriors reacting quite quickly now and forcing a 60-70 metre gain just by reacting quickly. Andre taking that quick tap. Here they are.
And a poor line out is gathered by Warriors. Tumpi has it now, will chip it. And Nico will chase and doesn't gather. The fullback gathers. Helsinki have the ball, but they're going to be under a lot of pressure here. I can see a lot of Warriors forwards over the ball. Yeah, but too many Warriors forwards over the ball illegally. So Helsinki will get an easier out, but they tap and go from their own half. Chris with the ball is tackled, but they have an easier clearing position now, but they go wide again and wide again. And Tony there on the wing. And oh, Helsinki have made it out, and they don't make it past Liam. An excellent tackle by Liam on a man at least 30 kilos heavier than him. And tackles him into touch, which is also classed as a defender.
Yeah, exactly. I appreciate the endeavour and the commitment from HRC. There are clearly some exceptional ball carriers in the side. Chris Denham, the hooker, that back that looks like a tight head prop. But also they've got to kind of earn those positions as well by, getting that field position a bit more.
Quick line out, Mateus with the ball. Mateus offloads to Krabby, but Krabby drops it in the tackle. Helsinki have a scrum advantage, but they also have the ball, but there's a maul. But the guy is on his knees, so Warriors should release. So either way, we're going to have a scrum to Helsinki, whether you want the maul scrum or the drop scrum. George seems to say there's another scrum as well, but it's still a Helsinki scrum.
All we know is scrums are imminent. But yeah, going back to that point, what Helsinki were doing really well in the first half was moving the ball through the hands and trying to put the runners into positions where they were going to create overlaps. At the moment, what seems to be happening is they're just as quick as possible trying to get the ball into the hands of ball runners without absorbing in the Warriors' defence or getting field position.
And fast reset now by Helsinki. Helsinki with the ball at the back. Andre harassing, but doesn't harass enough. Helsinki going down that left side again. Quick passes, and the winger steps inside and is tackled by someone with white boots. Kosti, I think. Johannes there with the tackle. Helsinki's spinning it wide. Good tackle by Mateus. Got his head on the wrong side. Hope he's okay. Nico gets thrown off the tackle. Andre with the diving tackle. Julian and brings him down. Iro and Mika with the joint tackle. The ball was knocked on. So we'll have a Helsinki Warriors scrum after that fast phase play by Helsinki.
Yeah, Helsinki doing really well there. Also taking advantage of what I could clearly see is not a solid Warriors defensive shape. Probably because they haven't been under pressure quite often. But what I did see there was like a lot of dog legs. And secondly, actually flying up in defense, but also the rest of the Warriors not coming up as well. Which created that hole. The Warriors need to sort their defensive shape out, but also at the same time, Helsinki need to capitalize on the fact that the Warriors' defensive shape is not quite there at the moment.
It might also be a fatigue thing. There's 2 minutes left. And Warriors deciding how they're going to split now. That Reese has gone off, so Tim is at centre. And a good scrum by Warriors. Driving through and Helsinki standing up. Can't see how that's not a penalty, but I guess George might just reset it. He does reset it.
Yeah, I mean, that was like the opposite of the parting of the Red Sea. That was the Red Sea coming together and splashing up. Who's caught your eye today then, Brucey?
Well, I think the back play in the first half from Warriors is impressive, the way they just spin it fast. And especially with the forwards' lack of ruck possession. The best players, certainly in the backs, Reese and Crabby with 3 tries and 2 tries each.
Yeah, on HRC side, Chris Denham really bringing energy to the play whenever he's got the ball. Also the hooker as well, he played really well last time against Warriors. But for me, the best all-round performance has to be Reese Morgan again.
There you go, Reese Morgan, man of the match. 3 tries, 4 conversions, and is now off the pitch. But certainly Chris also from Helsinki doing a really good job carrying the ball. 4 or 5 big long carries from him, fighting off players as he goes. Tony with the ball on halfway for a line out. And front ball picked off by Helsinki. Helsinki's spreading it wide. Warriors backs pushing up, showing them the outside. Goes to the middle, but Tim doesn't keep a hold of him. Krabby's at fullback, but misses the last tackle by Liam. Helsinki's still going, but the ball's now slowed down at least. Tony's out on the wing defending. Oh no. After praising Chris for his good running performances, he shells an easy-ish pass straight onto the floor and knocks it on. So Helsinki will stay with 0 points, and Warriors will have a scrum with injury time only remaining.
Yeah, it's no mean feat to shut any team out in the championship, let alone one with the history, pedigree, and playing personnel of HRC. So good defensive effort there from the Warriors, have to say. I should give a mention to Axeli as well. I think he's played very well. He made a couple of really big impacts there.
Oh yeah, he definitely made a few good momentum-stopping tackles, as well as his 4 or 5 fighting runs. And Tumpi will kick the ball into touch for the end of the game, and Warriors will win 35-0. Please stay with us for the Warriors and Helsinki seconds team match.
And after the match, you want to get yourself down to Lazy Fox for a bit of grub and some booze. And then after that, you want to go to Aussie Bar and spend a lot of money and make a lot of bad decisions. I'm going to go and coach the second team now. So enjoy the booth.
Hopefully one of the first team players will join me afterwards. Or the girls team if they want.
Ja. Vad har du hittat? Oj då, har du hittat stort gräs? Wow!
Pää pystyy vaan. Okei, boy. Heads up. Horse! Horse!
välistä Hässelängen pappakossa ja no sätter näitä... Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to. Oktober. 7 och 21 båda spelade här. Ja. Mulla on kengät.
I saw the ball for that. I heard you saw the ball to have a lot of money. Ahí, ahí.
You good? Yeah, I'm understanding we're growing up things. Come on, boys! Good to see you, man.
Chase it, Helsinki!
Let's go, Warriors!
Ready.
And Helsinki there with the ball, tackled by Mikko and Pierre. And over the top by Andre. Andre doesn't secure the ball. Helsinki, Andre fended off there. Yuri with the tackle at fullback. But the pop inside off the floor. And a try by number 4, Helsinki. So apologies for the lack of commentary at the start of the game. This is now the second team game between Helsinki and Warriors. And we're playing 11 or 12 aside. 12 aside. And I'm not sure how long the half is going to be. And the conversion is successful by the Helsinki player. So 7-0 to Helsinki. Okay, and Pierre with the ball is going to kick off to this near side. And Pierre kicks off. The ball goes 10 meters. Tim contests in the air. Ball is dropped, but back on the Helsinki side. Helsinki with the ball to the number 5, tackled by Jussi. And the number 9 picks up Andre. And Kozo with a tackle. Koskun, sorry. And it's a penalty to Warriors. Andre with a quick tap and go. Still going. Oh, Andre into contact. No number 9. Harry goes in. Come on, Harry. Get the ball out. To Pierre. To Matt. To Yuri. Yuri around the outside and will score. Almost in the corner. Sorry about my insult for Harry's scrum half skills. Or slowness of ball. And Matt Jordan is going to be on conversion duties. We didn't find the tee yet, so he's kicking off the ground. And kicks it to the left and short. Hopefully a tee will turn up soon. If anyone on the YouTube stream can hear this, please bring a tee to the pitch. Oh yeah, the plastic pint glass in a pile of sand. Neil Jenkins style. Okay, Kerry Sweeney style. Neil Jenkins, prodigy at Pontypridd. And ball secured by Warriors. Josh with the ball. Andre at the base. Gives it to Heikki. Heikki to Matt. Matt running round. Matt to the ground. Leo tackled. Jussi securing the ball. Andre kicks. Ball over halfway. Helsinki with the ball. Andre chasing. Pierre makes the tackle. Ball back on the Warriors side. Matt Jordan has it. Matt kicks. Long kick deep into the Helsinki half, into the 22. Yuri chasing on his own with Matt and Leo. Steps inside. Leo doesn't get the charge down. And the kick is still in field, but now it goes out. Mikko thinking about the quick line out, takes the quick line out over Pierre's head. Pierre has the ball now. Pierre scragged, not tackled yet, still in the air. Now he's on the ground. Andre at the base. We'll give to Harry, who pops to Leo. But ball lost in the contact area. Jussi makes the tackle. And ball is available to Helsinki. It's still available. And tackle by Mikko. And offload and a tackle by Helsinki. Oh no, but the final pass goes to ground and forwards. So we'll have a Warriors scrum. So we're playing 12 aside, not a normal rugby amount, but we will have probably 6 in the scrum. Yeah, there's a number 8 though. So I guess we're going to have a front row, 2 second rows, and a number 8. Mikko's playing at centre though, so he won't be standing at number 8. He took off his scrummaging shoes and put on his back shoes. So it looks like Tim is at number 8. Tim Hudson. Andre puts the ball in, and it's back on the Warrior side. Andre has it at the base. gives to Pierre, Pierre to Mikko. Mikko not running straight, unusual for him. No, that was Mikko. But the ball is illegally slowed down by Helsinki. So Matt with the ball in hands. Yuri there was trying to secure the ball. And Pierre with the ball in hand is going to kick for touch. And he makes it. Good kick by Pierre there. We'll have a Warriors line out on the 10-meter line of the Warriors half. And UC is going to throw in the ball to 5 players in the line-out for Warriors. An excellent pass there to UC. UC throws a quick ball to Tim. Tim takes it, but Tim was in the air too early, or there was a fake throw by UC. Either way, we're going to have a scrum for Helsinki. It's fine now, don't mind. I didn't call actually Alexi once, so I'm already better than last week. Yeah, you're quite far away from the microphone. I was ignoring you anyway. And, oh, excellent scrum by Warriors, but the ball's already out. Oh, good hit by Leo and Tim. And playing penalty advantage to Helsinki. And the number 14 glides around a few tackles and scores under the posts. My co-commentators apparently called for an in at the side from the ruck defense, but the referee didn't call it. And the conversion is successful, so 17-5 Helsinki lead.
Keep going, boys! Heads up! Aim on it!
And Pierre kicks off and gathered by the number 11, but knocked on in the gathering. The number 3 kicks forward, but we'll have a Warriors scrum for knock on. And Andre will put into this 6-man scrum. And ball is hooked back by UC. Ball's at the back for Andre. Okay, Andre to Pierre. Pierre to Matt. Matt has Yuri outside him, but goes to the middle. Offloads to Pierre. Pierre to Mikko, but Mikko knocks it on in the tackle. Pierre makes the tackle. Advantaged scrum to Warriors. Ball available at the base. Ball out. And UC, oh no, Harry with the tackle. UC's out here defending on the wing. He's got Pierre to help him. And Matt will tackle him into touch, but the ball is passed off before the touch tackle. So Leo now has the ball. And Kozo and number 15, Andre, over the top. Big Paha Yusi there with the ball. Andre to Pierre. Pierre wasn't quite ready, but takes it. Andre looking back inside. Untidy play. Leo with it. Just tidy it up and go straight forwards. Good. Good. Heikki to secure the ball. Hands in the ruck there by Helsinki. Andre goes for the short side. And he dropped the ball backwards. So we'll play on. Andre still has the ball. Is now on the floor. And places the ball. Helsinki has it. Pierre picks and goes. Passes to Pahayusi. Ball at the back. Is it out? Yusi goes good. Andre to Pierre. Pierre looks outside him to Matt. Matt steps inside. Inside again. Going back at the forwards. Oh, a clear knock on purpose by the Helsinki player. We were playing advantage for a penalty anyway. It wasn't a try-scoring situation, so I think we'll just go for a penalty to Warriors from the position. And Liam looks like he's coming to join me in the commentary booth. He declines. And we'll have a scrum that Matt will kick. Matt will kick the ball inside the 22, about 7 meters out from the try line. Warriors to throw the ball in at the line out. Give it to Mikko. Run straight, Mikko. I saw you trying to run sideways last time. Oh. Matt goes inside, Mikko goes outside. The bigger centre is traditionally the inside centre, but not on this occasion. And Tim at the back of the line out. Oh, missed throw. Pahayusi straight on the tackle though, but the number 4 has it. The number 9 has it, passes it out. Passes it again out wide, but it's knocked on in the tackle by Helsinki, but Warriors will not gather because the ball has gone out of play. But we'll have a Warriors line out on that side of the pitch this time. Yeah, the score is correct, John. It's 14 to 5. Oh, we're going to have a scrum, not a line out. There's a forward pass in the play. But first we will have a water break because we're playing 12-a-side and these guys are probably tired. So it will improve the quality of play at the cost of people having to watch blank telly where I am not going to speak.
saying, bro.
Tomorrow morning. Oh, Riff, they've had enough water.
And the water break sponsored by Aussie Bar is now over. We will restart with the scrum for Warriors. And Andre with the ball at the back goes to the blind side with Yuri with him. Dummies to Yuri, doesn't pass but is tackled. Ball secured by Warriors, but the ball is out at the back of the ruck. Helsinki come and pick it up. And still have the ball, tackled by Heikki. And Helsinki will clear, but not very far. And JP knocks it on in trying to retrieve it. And Helsinki run through in the middle. Got a well tackled by Tim. Tackled by JP. Ball is offloaded. Matt and Leo defending the wing. Matt will keep chasing and Pierre will chase him, but only to stop him going under the posts. But he makes it under the posts. And Helsinki score.
No, I didn't. I was still in the corner. Oh, okay.
And the kick is successful. Helsinki lead 21-5.
Heads up, Helsinki, come on!
And Pierre with the kickoff, contested by Tim. And breaking tackles there, Helsinki. Andre with a good covering tackle. Matt Jordan trying to secure the ball over the top, but illegally. Helsinki with the ball. Round the outside, can Tim prevent the score in the corner? JP is coming across and will tackle him into touch. That must be in touch. That must have been the tackle into touch. From this angle, it looks clearly over the line. I didn't see a flag from the linesman yet. Yes, now I see a flag, but it's Helsinki's ball. Liam, what's your take on the touchline as a winger? You must know it better than me.
Touchline's my worst enemy today.
Okay, no, now it is Warriors throwing. Usually with the ball. Goes to Tim at the front, but it's knocked down by Helsinki. Andre has it at the back in his own try area. Leo running the ball straight, passes to Matt. Matt has JP outside him and Yuri. He gives it to Yuri. Oh, good take by Yuri. Yuri keeps going, steps back inside. Oh, a nice spin move there by Yuri. Still going, he should go to ground now. JP secures the ball. Yes, quick ball by Leo. Leo to Andre. And ball is available. And who's at the back? Who's at the base? Yuri comes in at number 9. And Leo, oh. Leo unfortunately drops it. So Helsinki scrum on the halfway line. We have played 24 minutes of actual time. I didn't stop the clock though for the water break. I didn't hear the discussion on how long the halves would be. I think this is pretty flexible, as apparently they're going to go to uncontested scrums if one of the front row eligible players from Helsinki needs a break. But the number 9s are allowed to, the number 8s are allowed to pick up. And Mikko has gone to number 8, so maybe he's going to pick up, but it's not his ball. And good push, but the ball is out quickly. Andre pressures, the ball is on the floor. Andre kicks forwards, and Andre kicks the ball into touch. The ball is quickly taken by Helsinki, but too quickly for the referee's liking. We will go back for the Helsinki line-out. I did the first half of the girls, second half of the girls game. With me. And Helsinki with the ball off the top of the line out, passing it out through the backs. The backs now straighten up. Matt misses the tackle, but gets him. But he passes the ball. Leo to tackle him with JP's help. And Andre cleans it up. Ball is tackled, but the ball is not available. It's going to be a penalty for Helsinki not rolling away. Andre would have tried to roll away, but it was caught in a compromised position. Yeah, Andre just got stuck. It can happen. He didn't get stamped on though, so it could have been worse. And we'll have a Helsinki line out on the just over the halfway line. And Helsinki threw it to the back, but it's knocked on and Harry picks it up for Warriors. Harry goes to ground. Andre with the ball at the base to Pierre. Pierre to Matt. Matt has JP outside him, steps inside, now passes to JP. JP to Leo. JP on the... Oh, and a very unlegal tackle there by the Helsinki players. You're allowed to lift someone in the tackle, but you're responsible for putting them down safely and definitely not on their head or shoulder area. I would like to see the replay to know exactly how he landed, but I'm sure the referee is not impressed and is going to give him at least a yellow card for that poorly performed tackle. But fortunately, Leo seems to be okay. But the referees will consult on how bad the tackle actually was.
Shoulder first?
Yeah. So the punishment is
Slice of cheese or a tomato?
Is a yellow card. It's a second team game, so the pressure is not quite so heavy. So we won't demand the red card. It was a yellow card, in case anyone missed the outcome of the poor tackle. I don't think there's a video booth review to upgrade it to a red card, so it'll be back on in 10 minutes. I didn't see the video review booth lorry park up today. And Warriors kick the ball out for a line out. On the 10-meter line. And Heikki is now throwing the ball in. UC's on the sideline. We're playing rolling subs. So it's only 12 aside with 1 sub each. And the ball ricochets off Matt, who doesn't gather it and flicks it on and flicks it backwards and forwards and upwards. And the result is a scrum to Helsinki. No, Andre's got the ball. Scrum to Warriors. And Andre with the ball. Tim back at number 8. Mikko, I guess, is in the front row, as I can't see him in the backs or on the bench. Andre to Matt. Matt steps inside, is brought down. We're playing 12-a-side. JP with the ball. UC over the ball. Pierre and Andre arguing who gets to play 9. And neither gets to play 9 because the ball is illegally brought back with the hands to Helsinki's side. Pierre has the ball in his hands for a penalty. And we'll let Andre play 9. And Warriors opt for a scrum as the penalty is very central. Harry, Heikki and Mikko in the front row, Paha and Kolskun, Josh in the second row, and Tim in the back row. And the ball's at the back. Andre has it, gives it to Pierre, Pierre to JP, JP knocks it forwards. The ball was a bit behind him. Thanks, Claire, for the microphone earthquake. And we will go for half time. So Helsinki leading 21-5. So it seems we are playing 30-minute halves. So come back in 5-10 minutes for the second 30-minute half.
Probably like 20 minutes of play time.
And it looks like the second half's about to begin, but John is still on the pitch. He's not wearing his rugby shoes, so not eligible to play.
Official water boy.
Official water boy from the non-sideline.
1 5-litre canister. Drinks it in one goal.
That's 10 litre. John's just looks small.
Legend says.
And Pierre with the ball. And Pierre kicks off to the left side of the pitch. Ball makes it to the ground and over the sideline. We'll have a Helsinki throw-in from the line-out. Thrown by Helsinki front ball, but gathered by Matt on the loop to Pierre, Pierre to JP. JP is tackled and good securing the ball by Pierre. Was it Yuri's? It's Pierre. And Paha is tackled but presents the ball back. Heikki has the ball, passes to Harry. Andre will chip and go. Andre will chase. Picked up by Helsinki. Tackled by JP eventually, but ball was dropped in the tackle. Helsinki had the ball, but the referee has blown for a knock-on to someone. A penalty to Helsinki. JP's tackle maybe was a bit scraggy. And Helsinki will kick, but they will miss the try line. Pierre will gather, drops it, but it goes backwards. Gives it to Matt. Matt has Yuri outside him. He goes inside though, but it goes back to Pierre. JP now has it, going down, has Leo outside him, steps inside, is tackled. Paha over the ball. Andre to Pierre, to Heikki. Andre to Harry to Pierre, Matt to Yuri. Oh, the ball was in front of Yuri, he didn't gather it. But he didn't knock it on and it went into touch, and we'll have a Helsinki line out. And good play by Warriors, but when you've got a fast guy outside you, you've got to give it to them earlier, give them more time to make use of the space. And Helsinki off the top of the line out through the backs. Cuts inside, goes out to the winger. Trying to get around the edge of JP. Gets on the edge of JP, Yuri covering. Cuts inside Yuri, slips. JP makes the covering tackle. The offload is in the tackle. And Leo fails with the covering tackle. Good play there by JP and Yuri. Excellent offload, to be fair, by the Helsinki number 12 to offload it just as he was being tackled by JP to the on-rushing back who scored the try. And Helsinki with the conversion, and Helsinki lead 28-5. I think. Yeah, 28-5. Good play by Warriors, but they're just getting beaten on the outside a few too many times. Fast guys are apparently not fast enough. And Pierre's going to kick the ball off again. Looks like he might go... No, he's going to go left. He does go left. It's a good deep kick, and is gathered... No, not gathered by Helsinki. Ball goes forward. Matt has the ball on the halfway line. Steps inside. Oh, tries to pass, but is tackled at the same time, so the ball goes forwards. Helsinki have the ball. Slow ball though by Helsinki. Now they pick it up. Now they put it wide. Oh, good take there by the number 14. Oh, steps inside JP and is away under the posts. Good diving attempt by JP. Possibly short on numbers, so had gone out too wide and couldn't make it back inside to affect the tackle. 33-5 with an easy conversion to come. And the conversion from all the way back at the 22, but he makes it, and the advantage is it doesn't go over the fence at the back, so no one has to go and retrieve the ball. So 35-5 and Warriors to kick off again. And some shuffling of the players. We're still playing rolling subs. Heikki is now on the bench. Pierre will kick off. Not quite as high, but still hits the ground. And Helsinki player chips it forward. And Jussi gets the ball. Leo now has it. Leo runs back, is tackled just behind the halfway line. Andre with the ball to Harry. Harry running forwards well. Excellent Harry. And presents the ball, but pulls it back in, and it's kicked forward by Helsinki, but Matt has it. Matt to Josh. Mikko won't pass the ball, of course not. Keeps running forwards. It's still going. It's still going. Can he score from halfway? Oh no, he can't. The play will be called back for a head injury. Poor Mikko. His halfway try line's attempt was thwarted.
I don't play after 3 weeks. Good idea. Of course, play. Maybe you guys go to the set.
So Miko's try attempt was thwarted to show a presumably a yellow card to one of the Helsinki players for indiscretion in the build-up play. Definitely a yellow card for the number 11. Unfortunately, no indication what it was for, so watch the replays. No, I think Helsinki's other yellow card is probably back on the pitch, so it's still 11 on 12. So, and Warriors, after the messy line-out situations, opt for a scrum instead of a kick to the line. Mikko going in at the front row, Tim at the back, Andre with the ball. And the ball's at the back, but we're on uncontested scrum, so no pushing. Pierre dummies, gives to Yuri. Yuri through the gap in the middle. Oh, there should be space out wide though. Get the ball quick to JP. Oh, Yuri's still fighting. The quick ball is still on. The quick ball is still on. Pass, 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 pass. Oh, he goes through the middle. No. Andre, he gives it to JP without using Leo. Leo, can he make it? JP, can he make it round? He can't. He's tackled. Andre secures the ball. Andre to Tim. Oh, it was behind Tim and he twisted and dropped it forwards. So we'll have a Helsinki scrum. And the ball is into the scrum and out by Helsinki. Andre scrags the number 8. And there's a penalty. I'm not sure why, sorry. Andre tap and go quickly. And Andre through the gap but not over the line. No scrum half. Pierre is there. UC picks up the ball, looks to dummy and picks up and goes. And the ball is held up. It's going to be held up over the line. So we're going to either have a maul or a 22 dropout. And Andre has the ball, gives it to Tim. Tim, oh! Wow. Tim takes the ball around the back of his head, juggles it, manages to catch it and drops over the line to score in the corner. Excellent try. I'm sure not how he imagined it, but... So the score is 10-35 with a difficult conversion to come. Liam is running on quickly with a tee that is better than the blue tee that Aero is carrying to Matt. Can Liam get there fast enough? Oh, Tony's going to kick. Nope, Tony's giving advice.
Oh, not the advice.
The tea is appreciated more than the advice. So is the tea going to help? It's a difficult side for a right foot kicker. It's a good kick, but I think it's short and right. Unfortunately, no, but hopefully next time we score, the tee will help. 35 to 10. Oh yeah, that's a good point made by the other Tim. UC takes the ball, takes in contact. Andre to Pierre, has Paha outside him. Paha, whoa, keep going Paha. Oh no, Paha offloaded. And the ball is kicked on by Helsinki. Matt is chasing back and it's picked up by Helsinki. They're really close to the try line. A missed tackle, but knock on in trying to retrieve the ball by the number 3 Helsinki. So we'll have a Warriors scrum very close to the try line. Excellent pressure there by Matt Jordan to prevent the easy try, making them work for it and a knock on in trying to work for it. And the scrum is now set. It's uncontested scrum still. I'm not sure why it took so long to set an uncontested scrum. But the ball is in, it's at the back. Andre has it, gives it to Matt. Matt will clear up to the 10-meter line. The fullback will run it back. Missed tackle by Matt. Missed tackle by JP. And unfortunately, the Helsinki player scores under the posts. A good kick, but a poor chase by the Warriors, allowing the Helsinki player lots of space to run into and around the players. 40-10, Helsinki lead with another easy conversion. And a change of kicker from Helsinki, the number 66 to kick. And the kick is successful. At least it's not 666. Yeah, apologies for the radio silence, but it seems we're having a water break. While the referees have cramp, at least George seemed to be rubbing his thighs earlier in the half. But the referees seem okay, and hopefully the players are okay to continue. The referees have done a brilliant job today. This is their third game. They've taken in turns to be in the middle. One per game and 2 on the sidelines. And we're about to kick off, but there's a discussion between the captains. Everything is now agreed and we'll continue to play. Pierre with the ball. Kicks off to the left. Number 66 gathers the ball, tackled by Paha. And the ball goes out into touch, taken out by Helsinki, so we'll have a Warriors throw in. And Josh misses the line out. The Helsinki 66 is running down the line, tackled eventually. There's an advantage to Warriors, but Helsinki have the ball. No, there's an advantage to Helsinki. And it's only a penalty advantage, so we'll play on. And tackled by Mikko, upended, a bit untidily, but legally. Ball on the wing, and unfortunately, the ball was taken too fast. And we're going to come back for a scrum to, well, Warriors, otherwise he wouldn't have called the ball back. No, a line out. So he must have run into touch. Heikki is going to throw the ball into the line out. We have Paha, Josh, and Harry, and Mikko, and Tim in the line out. So Mikko is our designated jumper, so hopefully we're going to see him reach the skies. Oh, that's disappointing. He doesn't reach the skies, but Josh does with Mikko's help. Andre is tackled and knocks the ball on in the tackle. And Helsinki have the ball. An excellent tackle there by Jiri to pressurise the Helsinki players. But there's an offload. The number 8 there with the ball. Matt, Jordan and Josh making the tackle. And the ball is being contested, but it's available to Helsinki. Paha goes for the interception, but misses. And Leo makes the excellent tackle to stop the try. Paha is defending the wing now. And a good contest by Warriors to slow the ball legally, who have the ball. Pierre gives it to Matt. Matt will kick. And the ball will go to straight to the 18. Hopefully there's a good... And this time Matt and JP make the tackle. Oh, yes, make the tackle. JP rips the ball in the... Jiri rips the ball in the tackle. Excellent play there by Jiri. Andre with the ball at the base. There's not an... And we're going to have a pause. Jiri... Excellent steal there by Jiri in the tackle. Andre... displeased with the Helsinki number 1 player. Pierre, unusually for a scrum half, trying to calm the situation down. And we will... Okay, double penalty, so penalty reversal. Helsinki Warriors with the ball. Matt Jordan will clear to the halfway line, hopefully with the kick. A end over end kick that's low by Matt, but makes it to halfway. And number 12, Matt misses the first tackle. And JP makes the covering tackle. And everyone else helps him. The ball is out. Andre knows it's out. Andre is tackled by his new nemesis. The new nemesis is not releasing. And Andre will win the battle with his nemesis. Oh, but presumably Andre said too much, so the penalty got reversed. Number 66 is tackled by Mikko. Mikko should roll away. Paha with the tackle. Mikko. And excellent tackle by Yuri into touch. Let's hope the player that Mikko landed on is okay. And after all that, the decision is we're going to have a line out, but no one has come to a Warriors line out. Someone needs to decide who's going to throw it. Heikki is the designated thrower. Is Mikko the designated lifter? No, but Tim is. The ball is off the top, but to Helsinki. Helsinki have it. They're going to send it wide. Leo to defend the corner. Oh, unsuccessfully. And Helsinki score in the corner. And the coach, John, is coming to have a word with the help of Tony. Let's hope they have some good advice. There's not too long left in the game to affect the result. And the number 66 will not take the conversion. But the number 6 embarrassingly skies the ball wide and left.
We apologise for the commentator.
Heads up, Helsinki! They're coming hard!
And Pierre kicks off. It's gathered by the 66. Tackled by number 1, Harry. And Andre is scragged to the ground by his nemesis. Pierre with the ball eventually. Yes, he'll give it to Mikko. Mikko won't pass and runs straight. Still running straight. Andre with the ball to Harry. Oh, high of Harry, and Harry doesn't knock it on. We'll keep playing. The ball is secured by Andre. Andre to Heikki. Heikki to Mikko. Mikko doesn't pass. He does pass. Oh, badly though. And into touch. And we're back on contested scrums. No, uncontested scrums. The ball is available. Andre to Pierre. Pierre dummies. Gives it to JP. JP goes around the outside. Oh, he steps inside after getting around the outside. And he's tackled. Andre to Paha. Oh. Oh. And the referee might stop the play, but we will not continue. Oh.
Is it a whistle or is it play on?
Well, that is difficult circumstances. The referee thought about stopping the play for the attempted tackle where the tackling player is injured when Warriors had the ball, and then Helsinki broke through, and then the referee declined to blow his whistle, but he's now discussing with George if he should have blown his whistle. I imagine they'll call it a try because the player wasn't in danger, and at least the result is not in doubt, so it's not going to be too controversial. Someone fetch that ball. Any volunteers to fetch the ball? Oh, Error is going to fetch the ball. And there seems to be 3 minutes left of play, so we'll definitely have time for the kickoff and the ensuing play afterwards. Pierre will kick off. Ooh, gathered by Warriors. Paha with the ball, running down the wing. But he offloaded into touch, so we will have a scrum to a line out to Helsinki. And sorry, play has continued fast. And Helsinki have the ball. Need to make the tackles on the inside Warriors. Oh, the ball goes out wide. All the way to the wing, JP chasing. And we will have a Helsinki try under the posts. But Matt Jordan's injured, so the play should come back.
Get on the outside and pull for it. You've got a lot of space there. Good.
And I imagine we're now going to have the final phase of play after the kickoff. There's 6 backs and 6 forwards, so you can choose your own position. Miko was playing at centre at the beginning of the game. That's why he's wearing his back shoes, as he calls them, not his scrummaging shoes. And Pierre will kick off. Gathered by the 66, passed inside. And not knocked on, but kicked forward, so we'll play on. And the referee deems it was a knock on. So we'll come back for a Warriors scrum. And the ball's at the back there with Andre. Miko will pick and go. Miko will keep picking and going. Still going now, he's tackled. And the ball is available. Andre, excellent service to Pierre. Pierre to Matt. Matt to Yuri. Yuri has Leo outside him. He doesn't need him. And will score in the corner. Excellent try there by Warriors. Good breakthrough play by Miko through the middle to force the defense inside and give space to the backs outside. And that's the half-time whistle after the unsuccessful conversion. The full time. No, let's keep playing. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, everyone, for watching. The next game will be streamed by Warriors against Porvo away in Porvo for the second team. First, Porvo. Sorry, I thought Pori. Thanks for watching. See you in Lazy Fox and Woolshed later.
Bruce, come on, AB.
Aussie Bar. It's Aussie Bar's 17th birthday party, so please make your presence felt there.
No, he's getting the pace.